Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. And we're playing some Destiny. Can you believe it? It's actually been a bit, I feel. Um really trying to take it slow these days, not playing a lot of Destiny. I should play a puzzle game soon though. I don't know. I haven't played one in a bit and I'd like to. Let me go ahead and transition. Hi. I just now remembered that the alert box is still not accurate. So, or the what is it? The bum 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 bum. Yeah, there you go. The recent follower and stuff. Yeah, we need to fix that. So I'm actually going to make that not visible right now. It'll update whenever I transition to the game. Yeah, just I don't know. Gonna do some weekly stuff, I guess. Nothing crazy. See what the vendors are selling. After that, I'm not sure. I think maybe it's time to finally do story missions on my Warlock, so we'll probably do that sometime this week. Maybe today, actually. I'm not super excited for it if that's what I end up doing today, but it's got to get done at some point. Um, then I need to start focusing on some other seasonal stuff. You know, um, hopefully that'll get a lot of things done though. We'll see. We'll see about it. What's up, Xelpy? Xelp me? How do you say your name? Xelp me? Is it help me? Is that how it is? Is that the joke? I'm not sure. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna be playing Destiny, so I don't know how interesting this is. Um, but you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. Where's the me come from? Well, because the S is capitalized, so it looks like a separate word part of it. So I don't know. I do realize now that it's simplex or simple X backwards. That's what it is. Simplex. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Makes a lot more sense on how you came up with your username, but it does make it a lot harder to pronounce. Well, let me go and get small, and we're gonna transition over. Boink. Most people say Zelp. That's fair. Let's see, anything interesting being sold for bright dust? Oh, this ornament for Assassin's Cowl. It is a nice ornament, but I do actually like the other one quite a bit. But that does mean that there should be other ornaments available. Nothing here I don't already have. I think we're good there. Let's check what the ornaments are for the other characters. See if there's anything cool. Be lurking, I'll hopefully be back. Yeah, all good. Don't blame you. You're welcome to come and go as you please. Everything here and only half for what you see. And if you're gonna believe in anyone, you gotta believe in me. It's all small town talk, and it's a well-known fact. You don't ever know how one might react to what you're thinking. It's a nice ornament. The fact that it's the first ornament for Claws of Ahamkara is kind of crazy, because it's an old pair of gauntlets. I realize that they're sinking. They actually look really good. I might get them. Trying to live together. Let's see what the Titan one is. To judge one another, that could cause a lot of hurt. It's all small town talk, and this word for law. They can't stand to see someone else doing what they want to. I really do like this ornament, but I also really like the other ornament for this helmet. Crazy that a newer helmet like Lorelei gets 2 ornaments already when young. When those Ahamkara gauntlets that we were just looking at have been around forever and only just got 1. I don't know. Just seems so weird, man. Okay, like the default look of Lorelei is already pretty crazy, right? Pretty cool. Doesn't shade super well for certain parts of it. And this comes along. It's like, oh, that's awesome. It shades really well. You can actually change the color of the light up part, you know, the glow. And this one comes along. I believe it also changes. Hold on, let's see if we can find one that maybe not. Well, hold on. I think the glow might be static. Wow, okay. Well, that's kind of lame, actually. It's a cool look, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not very shadable, is what that means. You gotta live with the yellow glow here and the orange lines glowing on here and here, you know? It's not as great. But I don't know, it's a different vibe, so if you like this better, then, you know, you might like this better. I don't know. Now I'm the dock of the bay, wasting time. Home in Georgia, heading for the Frisco Bay. I think I might grab the Warlock Gauntlet ornament, but not the Titan or Hunter ones. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the cloud roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I do kind of want to see the comparison between these. Let me throw on my classic arc load out. See if this would look better with. Okay. I mean, I really do like that. It's just a shame that, like. Okay, so, like, the default ornament, pretty cool. I like the vibes of it, but it doesn't really shade super well. The glow doesn't change color at all. So you really gotta commit to that blue color. Okay, fine. But this works really good. There are a lot of, like, chainmail sets you can do. So then just throwing on a nice color like that blue that I was able to find on Kairos Black. Weird name. They could have just called it Kairos Blue. Would have made a lot more sense. But it looks really good. It looks really good. But this looks also really good. So I don't know. It's a nice ornament. It really, really is. I'm very tempted to get it. But at the same time, it doesn't quite go as well as this one did. Because this one is like, when you look at it from like under the hood, it's like you can't see it super well. because the hood's covering so much of it. So if I throw this on, though, then it's like even more obscured because you see the front plate more than you see the little blue chains. So, I don't know. It's cool, but it doesn't fit the vibes I go for when I'm using this helmet. At least for this one build that I've made. So, here, let's see it zoomed out real quick. Yeah, you can't even see the blue in certain lighting, so, like, it's definitely not as good for it. I'm getting up in the morning now. I'm waiting for the evening now. I don't know. I've been looking what's for coming now. Will somebody please help me? Yeah, we'll leave it as is. It's fine. I can't imagine I'm going to make a different build for Assassin's Cowl and then require the other ornament. I just don't think that'll happen. So we'll leave it as is. It'll be fine. Pages and pages of ancient history, yeah. I get up in the morning now, I don't know. Waiting for the evening now, I don't know. I've been looking for what's coming now, I don't know. Somebody please help me. I don't know. Help me. I don't know. I don't know. Help me. Guess I'll hold on to those. I don't know if any of those are good. I'll have to look at them later. Might have better or worse rolls later, or in other parts. That, on the other hand, I know for a fact won't be a good roll. Just knowing my luck with it, but it's an 1810, so I can infuse it into something, so that'll be nice. Yeah, shot swap. Always annoyed to see it, but happy when I can use it to infuse something else. There's something the other day I was thinking about using, but it was low power level, and I think at the moment it didn't matter, but it would have been nice to have it up. I don't know, I don't know. Help me. Oh, I think it might have been the caretaker, the sword. I don't know. Help me. Okay. Oh, you know? Crux Termination 4, really good rocket. At least the roll I have on it is pretty good. I don't think it has impact casing. So it's a little bit less damage than it could be, but I mean, it's very simple, very straightforward. If I ever need an arc rocket, it's just 3 shots per magazine. You reload, get 3 more shots. Reload, get 3 more shots. I mean, it's just kind of free. It's free extra rockets. No nonsense, just very simple, very straightforward. I don't hate it at all. It's great. Because a lot of other rockets I've been using lately anyway have been bipod plus like reconstruction, bipod plus envious assassin, bipod, you know, so losing that extra bit of damage per rocket is not that bad when you can just pump out all the rockets. I've seen the damage numbers compared to each other. It's the same. It's totally fine. And I like it because it's a lot more forgiving. If I miss one rocket on a bipod rocket, it's a lot less big of a deal versus missing a rocket on like a bait and switch rocket. It's so much damage that you have to trust will hit, you know? And they buffed bipod that one time. Like, it used to not be as great, but it was still pretty worthwhile to use. And then they buffed it by making the damage reduction per rocket less bad. So now it's just a matter of like, okay, well, you know, you do more damage overall. So it's, oh, okay, well that was interesting. Never done that before. It's almost a damage buff in a way, but you just have to make sure you fire more rockets, which is what the whole perk is about. So like, it works. So hopefully, I can find a good I can hold on to that rocket. I like that roll that it has, because it just, instead of just having the 2 rockets, then you get the 3. It's not as crazy as like Reconstruction with bipod on my Apex, but it's still very good. So it's really just a matter of reload. So maybe running like, I don't know, Rain of Fire or something, because Rain of Fire isn't like class specific, or isn't subclass specific for Warlock, so I could run it on like an arc loadout if I ever had to for some reason, or if there's an arc burn or something, I can take advantage of it. I don't know. The only thing I'm really needing is like, I mean, maybe just like on Thundercrash Titan, you just run a rally barricade, and then you get the extra reload speed. So you pop your Thundercrash, you pound out 3 rockets, reload, pound out 3 rockets, reload. You just keep doing that over and over. Of course, the first rocket or first magazine might only be 2 rockets, because you do have to have Clown Cart to, or you do have to reload to proc Clown Cart. So there is that, but close enough, you know. Dude, I'm like just randomly dropping frames here. I'm not loving this. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick.
Hello, Guardian.
Okay, there's Warden's Law, which is nice. I wouldn't mind farming for Warden's Law, but it depends on the GM, and I believe it is that annoying one, that really, really bad one. One of those stupid PsyOps GMs. I hate those ones so much. Like, they're totally, like, so easy until the final boss. Yeah, it's the PsyOps Cosmodrome. I think I might pass on that. Which is a shame, because I love Warden's Law, and I've been kind of dying to get a slightly better roll on it, just so I can use it a bit more easily. But I think I can probably just live with the rolls I've got. I think they're good enough for what I'm trying to use them for. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's all the stuff I usually check. Let's go ahead and do the weekly thing, the whatchamacallit thingy, the wish. Also, didn't show on stream just because I was loading the game at the time and I clicked through it. Apparently, it's Vanguard, Crucible, and Gambit booster this week. So if you got Gambit stuff to grind, this is maybe the week to do it. Well, I mean, I guess if you got anything to grind, this is a week you can do it. So maybe not fair to say. So I don't know. Let's see. I wonder how many of these wishes there are. They've probably said. I still don't know what I'm going to spend all my wishes on. I keep thinking I'm going to use those mementos and then, put them in. But that was like, I don't know. I had an old plan where I was going to level up, or I was going to craft, level up, put mementos in, and put enhanced perks into every single crafted weapon. But at this point, they've added so many crafted weapons, some of which I will literally never touch because they're actual garbage. And so now I'm like, well, what would be the point of doing that? What would be the point of filling my vault space with all these craftable weapons that I literally don't even want? And putting all those materials. I mean, think of all the materials I've already spent, all the time I've already wasted leveling random weapons up. I mean, think of that multiplied by how much more I have to do it. It's too much, man. It's too much. I'm really thinking it's probably not going to be worth doing, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. We'll do maybe one more. There we go. Would have been nice to have gotten a few class items so I could keep going for a bit longer. But Postmaster's about to fill up, so let's just leave it. Oh yeah, we should check to see what the thing is that we're supposed to do this week. Okay. We can leave it at that for now. What's the quest? Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's the old one. Blind well. Lame, dude. Alright. Well, at least it's completed tier 3 blind well, which means that when we get in there, nobody's going to be doing anything other than a tier 3. So. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's just, okay. We can get down to 11. Just wanted to double check about that. That'll be fine, whatever. We don't need to turn in all of the engrams right now. It's satisfying to get all the engrams down to 0 and have all that, but I think I need to be better about managing it and just like only periodically go through and periodically go through and just dismantle a whole bunch of engrams. I think it'd be a lot better. Okay. Let's go do blind well. As much as I'm not really looking forward to this, it Shouldn't be too hard to do, actually. Just one run of it. As long as, like, the amount of enemies to kill is, like, kind of, like, very easily doable, and then just I have to do a tier 3, then it shouldn't be an issue. But otherwise, this might be a bit annoying. I don't know. There you go. They put it in a tier 3, that's nice. Sisters, husbands, brother, looking through the golden light, I'm feeling in the sunshine. Ordinary behind, door screams, I hate you, hanging on my blue jeans. Can't see your lips. Just no emotion. I believe in locomotion. Well, as we discussed so many times in the dirt and the dust. Okay, I do need to kill quite a few targets. Hopefully it's like bonus progress for like higher health targets or whatever. No idea how this happens. Oh, new bubble. Okay. I would drop the ball, but I guess not. I'm just trying to let the spinners do as much work as they can. Just love that. It's so bad at locking onto targets sometimes. It's very fun. Oh god. Why, dude? I somehow didn't have any orbs, so I don't think I had woven mail. I'm gonna catch fire here on her. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Dude, I don't know, man. It's just like it's not locking on at all. I'm hitting like two swings on him, and then he just stomps me. And then I lose my tracking on it. It's really annoying. I have another super though. That's nice.
I'm registering energy disturbances.
Okay. Oh. There's like nothing here. Why the hell is funny? It's like one guy. I don't think I've killed enough stuff this blind well. God damn, dude. It's gonna require me to do 3 runs, isn't it? That's so lame. Cool. Well, time to do another, I guess. It's gonna take a bit, isn't it? Yeah, we got exactly 33% out of that. What's up, Virus? How's it going?
This is gonna bring in some heavy hitters.
Sound a bit sniffly? Yeah. I'm kind of amazed. I'm still not fully better from when I was sick. I don't really know how. Like there have been some days where I've been like, yeah, I've been staying up too late or whatever, like every once in a while. Which is like, okay, that would make sense if that was like what I was doing every night, causing me to not feel that much better. But like, I have also like spent several days, like when I was feeling the worst, right? I spent several days just literally doing nothing but eating, you know, just like bread, drinking a lot of water, trying to, you know, just recover from being sick, and literally like doing nothing all day, just waiting to feel better. And I spent several days like that, you know, just normal sick mode, you know, recovery mode. And since then, I've also spent a lot of days just, you know, being pretty normal, trying to just kind of do normal stuff, but also not live super unhealthy or anything. And I'm still not really feeling that much better. I've kind of been just sniffly, you know, just that just doesn't go away. I'm gonna blow my nose and sneeze and clear my throat and, you know, all that kind of sinus stuff. I don't know, just, it's weird, man. I thought I'd be better by now, but I'm just still not. And it's getting really annoying, if I'm being real. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do at this point to feel okay. I don't know how much longer it'll be either. Yeah, it's been literally like, well, starting on this most recent Sunday, then it was 2 weeks. So we're up to the 15, 16 day mark today. 16 days? Why? Why 16 days? Why this long? I don't know. It's so odd. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's weird because it's like, it's not really that bad of a sickness. So I feel, whoa, what the hell? I don't know why I took so much damage there. It's like one guy. I guess I hit myself with the GL and also got hit by the poison outside because it had been long enough. So must have just been everything at once. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad because it's like, it's not really that bad of a sickness. So like, I don't want to like be all woe is me or whatever. But legitimately, like, I don't know why I'm not better yet. It just feels like I really tried to get better and it just didn't happen for some reason. And I don't really understand. I'll take my tangle. Thank you. like that all of my attacks bring me forward. Can I just stand still while I use this super? It'd be kind of nice. Or like maybe have the option to move backwards as I do swings. Because it's actually not that effective to get so close to the enemy that I am then moving past them. You know? And that happens a lot with that super. Because the tracking in this game is not the best. As we all know. Thanks for taking my tangle, buddy. I really appreciate that. Not like it's part of my build or anything. Still haven't gotten another one. There we go. Nice.
I'm registering energy disturbances.
I don't know. I guess with the sickness thing, it's like it's just like anything else where like sometimes there are just situations where you do everything right and it still doesn't work, right? You still don't get the outcome that you at least you feel that you deserve. It's like I did all the things I was supposed to do and I still haven't even gotten the thing, you know? And that can be frustrating for anybody in any situation. Oops, did not mean to. There we go. See, how are we looking right now? Come on, hits my course. Right, literally at 66. So I wonder if it's even counting my kills or if it's a group amount. Because that's literally, we got exactly 33% each time. That's insane. Does that mean it's going to put me at 99? I'm going to be kind of pissed if it does. And I'm going to have to do like one more kill.
Hope we brought enough ammo.
Right. There you go. No, that's not it. This is one. Just curious if the thing's gonna increase as I. Yeah, it's literally. I haven't done anything. So you don't actually have to do anything for this week. You just have to sit here in a blind well. Now it is going to go faster if everybody's participating and getting kills, but oh, I had to reload. That's so lame. Would have been fun. And those orbs went away. That's so sad. Something that makes your super energy spawn fast or go faster. Is it this thing? Yeah, it's this thing. Thought it might be. I didn't. My mouse got stuck on the stupid keyboard, so I couldn't look up. Oh well. I was trying to whip my mouse up and do a melee, but I didn't quite do that, so oh well. Caught the top right corner of my keyboard just sticking out barely. Oh well. Oh, I'm dead. One more second of harmony. There we go. Oh. Bye, melee. Nice teleport jerk. I was gonna miss anyway, you didn't even have to. No, he took it. Oh god. He took the orb I was gonna use to not die that very moment. And then I was gonna turn to my left and eager edge, and then I got sniped. Wait. There we go. Just gonna do right clicks. They don't do as much damage, but it's AoE damage. Okay. Staggered quite a bit. Okay, somehow that's not doing any damage. Just because I'm in the air. I don't know where the damage is going. Don't mind.
Seems like the well's overclocking.
It's all good. Okay, missed that one. I think he broke the tangle, which was interesting. Or teammate did. God damn it, dude. I thought that was the guy who booped me. Why did he... I know swinging the sword on him wasn't going to help much, but... I thought it was weird that he was just holding his shield still. Then he hit me. No, I realized that I guess some other guy launched me. Okay, nice fire off teammate. That's fine. Didn't want to fire that wing for him anyway. Ow. That's probably not it, was it? Of course. Probably didn't help that I was AFK at the start of it, but you know, that's okay. Here, guys, I'll put in my last tier 3. Put in my last tier 3. Do like literally 2 kills and then just be done.
Eyes out. This is gonna be rough.
Just gonna chill till I get it. Let's see if we can watch it get completed. Look at it. We're at 98. And I started emoting. Now we're at 99. Oh, we just saw the progress bar move. We're about to get it done. I haven't done anything. I might be dead. I'm dead. That's lame. Let's see if we still get progress. Maybe I have to be alive for it at least. Oops, didn't mean to get a kill there. Oh well. Alright, I'm out. Well, I used all my tier 3 charges, as well as a few of my like bonus charges, so... Oh no, I still have more. It kept at 5. I must have even gotten one. As oh wait, no, I got there where someone else put one in, and then I did 2 myself. So that makes sense. Let's open the spreading gun. Oh, I didn't know Sleepless could get bipod. That's cute. Impact casing. Okay. Very interesting. Hmm. Now we go visit Marasov. Alright, now we have the difficult task of trying to decide what the hell we do next. I don't know why I'm even looking at that one. Invisible hand. What does invisible hand do? Isn't like you have to miss shots? I don't know. It just doesn't sound like it's worth anything at all. Slide shot, snapshot. Interesting. Range masterwork. Full choke. Not actually the worst roll. It's actually maybe not a bad PvP roll on that shotgun. Kind of plays into the origin trait. Bonus mobility, handling. Well, on charge rate, but bonus mobility and handling. You take a little damage. So someone's shooting you with an SMG, you slide at them with a shotgun. Proc slide shot. You're taking damage. Then you ADS real quick with snapshot. You're full choke. So better spread. And then you have higher handling and mobility. You didn't even fire the gun. You just have higher handling mobility. So then you fire the gun. I don't know. It sounds like there's something maybe there, but it doesn't sound like it's something enough to really matter. The origin trait is bad? I'll take your word for it, that's for sure. But it just, I don't know, it sounds like one of those things like, wait, that could actually be kind of good. And then, like, I don't know, in reality, it's not that great because the buff it gives is probably not that much of a buff. And then it's like, it's such a niche scenario or whatever. It doesn't proc the way it says it procs. Like how a head rush takes like 3 seconds of crouching just to proc it. And it's like, when are you ever going to crouch long enough, to take advantage of it? And then the perk itself, like the buff you get from head rush, doesn't even last all that long, So, I don't know. It sounds like, it's just like, I do feel like if you're gonna... I'm just looking specifically at the origin trait, the snapshot sights, and the full choke. It does seem like these actually go pretty well together. That's all it feels like. but I don't think it's actually going to be anything at all, really. You know, it's not going to be a noticeable enough thing, which is a shame because it is a precision frame, and I think those are pretty good, aren't they? Or is it aggressives that are better? I can't remember which frame it is. I remember precision frames were good at some point, right? Because precision frames get like the same like kind of stats. I think like they're good stats because I think they're supposed to be like, yeah. There aren't a lot of precision frames in the game, from my understanding. I know like Compass Rose is one. They get the benefits of the slug shotguns without actually firing as a slug. So if you prefer, I mean, I think in general, if you can land a slug shotgun hit every time, it's always better in PvP, just because the range is insane on those things. But you're better off running a precision frame otherwise, because it's like a slug in every way, except that it still fires pellets. I'm pretty sure somebody described it to me as that, 30 mobility, 30 handling. I mean, that's actually not bad. 30 mobility, 30 handling. I mean, that means after you kill somebody with that shotgun, you swap real fast to whatever other gun you're using, I don't know. I suppose the question at that point would be, when it comes to needing handling, right? Which is, the PvP thing. Everybody worries about handling in PvP out of nowhere, even though it doesn't matter at all in PvE in any spot, except for maybe like shotgun swapping for like when Anarchy Double Slug was crazy damage, things like that. Outside of that, and I mean that's still just in the realm for speedrunners, really. The only people who ever care about handling are the PvP people, right? So I guess the real question is, as a PvP player, if you're really worried about your handling, right? Which I'm not like shaming you for or anything, but if you're really worried about it, what's more of an important thing? Getting a kill with your shotgun and swapping to your hand cannon or other primary, or getting a kill with your primary and swapping to your shotgun? What is usually the more urgent thing? Do you want to have the ability to do both? Or is it more common to kill somebody with a shotgun and then need to swap to your primary? Or is it the other way around? You're fighting somebody with a primary and then they get a little too close and you have to swap to your shotgun? What's the greater asset here, Because if it's the needing to go from shotgun to primary, then that could be good. That origin trait actually adds a lot of handling. And if you get snapshot on it, then it does help you quite a bit. Now, opening shot would probably be more valuable. I don't know if it can roll with it, but opening shot's always the best shotgun perk. Same thing, with snipers, of course. And hell, if there's a fusion that can run it, it would probably also be the best perk on it. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't know. I guess that's just the question, Is it what is it really, what's the need? Is it just a universal need for high handling? Because if that's the case, then maybe you want to run like Tiger Spite and run Retold Tale, right? And get the origin trait on both, so you have just high handling anytime you ADS. Well, anytime you ADS after taking damage, which is like whatever. That's not so bad, though. It's like, imagine, like, I'm shooting right now. Oh, I really can't demonstrate it here in the home because I can't ADS even. But I mean, like, okay, so just imagine you're shooting. Someone hits you with any amount of damage. You just do a quick ADS and then go back to your business. And then if you need that handling, you have it for 7 seconds. So that can't be too bad, right? You don't even have to hit anybody after ADSing. You just have to ADS after taking damage. So you could actually take damage, ADS real quick, hide behind cover or whatever, regen your health, and probably by the time your health is back, the perk will still be active for just a second longer. So if somebody comes around the corner, you can swap to your shotgun or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very bad origin trait, just very situational. And it might be a little weird to get used to try to just kind of ADS the moment you take damage. I don't know. And I guess then that begs the question, can you force proc it? Like if you take damage from one of your own grenades or something, or you take a little bit of fall damage, which is kind of rare in PvP to be fair. Can you proc it yourself and then ADS real quick and get the buff? And then also with, you know, how long can you take to proc the buff? Does it have to be the moment you take damage? Does it go away once your health is fully recovered, or does it go away after like a few seconds of having taken damage? So like, let's say you take damage, you don't take any more damage. You just take enough to take like, I don't know, 10 health off, whatever, right? 10 health, let's say. And then it takes you, let's say 10 seconds to regen your health. I don't know what kind of recovery you would need for that, but let's just say it takes 10 seconds. You lost 10 health. It takes 10 seconds to get all that health back, right? Does it no longer proc after you've, you know, started regenerating health? Or does it no longer proc when you're full health? Or is it just an amount of time after the last time you took damage, you know? So, like, could you wait like a full 9 seconds out of the 10 seconds it takes to regen your health and then ADS real quick? And then you get 7 seconds and you're pretty much full health and you get 7 seconds of faster handling and whatnot. I don't know. These are questions that I'm asking because I am a little curious, but I think ultimately nobody's really going to care because that's not what PvP is about. I don't know. People don't really look into this stuff. It would take Astrocross randomly finding out about it being OP from some guy in his chat, basically, for anybody to actually pay attention, you know, or Aegis or Walla to mention it, or, you know, it's not gonna be me. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of handling though. 30 handling seems like a lot. Is it not? That's the real question, right? Is 30 handling running it? Like worth running it? Of course, again, it begs the question, like who would care, right? Who cares about this situation? Probably only people in PvP. Okay. Well, knowing that, what Dreaming City weapon would be best? Because I'm thinking probably, I mean, maybe Tiger Spite. I've heard Tiger Spite's pretty good. Or as I like to call it, Tiger Spit. I do feel like the last few times I've played Trials and PvP in general, I've seen a lot of people running Tiger Spit. I don't know if it's just because it has some good perks on it and now people care. I feel like that's probably what it is. I don't know. God, what was I doing? I have so much junk in my Postmaster on my Titan. I think this is actually probably one of the better rolls I have on Waking Vigil. Not that anybody cares about this hand cannon. I mean, it's a 140. I think people don't really like 140s as much. I think people usually like 160s and 180s. Because I can't it like not one shot basically, like, or not 3-shot. Like that's the worry. And even with damage perks, like you need its damage perks just to get it to 3-shot. So then it's not even a 2-shot. Whereas like a 180, if you get the right damage perk, could 2-shot. You know, as long as you proc it, which is pain, but play more Trials than I cared to play this past weekend. I am so glad I didn't have to play Trials this past weekend. Just really didn't feel like it. Of course, I never do, but I'm glad I didn't. I wanted to play more the week before because it was Incisor. I really do want a good roll on Adept Incisor. It's like, okay, if there were ever 2 weapons that you would want big ones on, it would be trace rifles and machine guns, because PvE wise, you will use a trace rifle or a machine gun on any enemy type. It could have red health, a red health bar, orange health bar, yellow health bar. It could be a mini boss, a boss, and just some random ad. It could be anything, and you'll want to hit it with your trace rifle or your machine gun. And so I was really upset because the Trials machine gun, the only Trials machine gun, I could not get a good roll on for the Adept. I'm still super pissed about that. I couldn't find anybody who could help me go flawless that weekend, and I played as much as I could, and I just for any of the times it was out. And then I think one of the weeks it was supposed to be out, it was Iron Banner instead, and I was like, bro, like what the hell? I don't know, I was very pissed that I didn't get a good roll on it, and then it got out of rotation, and I never got a good one. And I really don't want the same thing to happen with Incisor, because it's the only strand trace rifle, man, and it's Adept, and I'm like, bro, I really don't want to play Trials, but I want a good roll on this thing. I've got a few rolls that are like decent for PvP, but am I ever gonna use a trace rifle in PvP? No, dude. I don't know, man. I just want like subsistence killing tally, something simple like that, or like, I don't know, something along those lines. It'd be nice, it'd be nice. And I've gotten one that isn't Adept, but like it's just not going to be the same. I just know it's not going to be the same. I'm going to throw a major spec on it, and then anytime I'm fighting a big one, that isn't a major, some random classification of enemy, it would have been nice to have that damage boost. Now, that brings up a whole other discussion. What the hell are Adept mods even for these days? Like, what are even mods for these days? Do we care about mods? I don't think we care about mods, dude. They should really just kind of get rid of weapon mods. Or, if they want to keep them, rework weapon mods to be like actually good, And then you're like, well, how do they do that? Here's my suggestion, and people are not going to like it because at first it's going to sound bad. Get rid of minor spec, major spec, boss spec, and big ones. Get rid of all of them. I guess maybe you can keep taking spec. Maybe. But get rid of all the damage specs, because in PvE, nobody uses any of those. Or nobody uses any of the other ones, because all you're ever going to do is the extra damage one. And hell, people would use them in PvP if they were active in PvP. It's like it's so much better, the mod space is so much better. And then you can start looking into other mods and be like, hey, what's some crazy stuff we could add? Sweaty Confetti is pretty funny, What are some other ones we can add where it's like this adds like maybe an extra effect that's not necessary, or no, this like you could, I don't know, anything that doesn't do extra damage but affects the gun in some other positive way, you could have a mod for it, and it wouldn't have to be Adept. And then for the Adepts, you can do that. That would be cool if they did that. Or what if they did something else with Adept weapons? What if instead of getting Adept mods, it was a different thing? Like, I don't know. What if instead of Adept mods, it was just like enhanceable? You can turn the perks on any old Adept weapon you have into enhanced perks. I mean, can you imagine how great that would be for all the Adept weapons out there? It would be magical. It would truly be magical if that was the thing. Because it would really incentivize going for the Adept weapons again. And then all of your old Adept weapons that like maybe aren't as useful anymore because like who cares? Then it would be like, oh, well no, you actually get a huge benefit because you get the enhanced perks now. It'd be nice, It'd be nice. That's all I'm saying. But instead I'm running major spec on every single weapon except for my heavy weapons that run boss spec. Occasionally you run minor spec if you're doing like really high level end game content and it's like early in the season so you're not one-shotting everything. You throw on minor spec to do a tiny bit more damage to those red bars, just so you can one-shot them, or at least get closer to it. I don't know. It's silly. It's just silly that we run those damage mods. And you could either make it so, those damage mods just don't exist, or they could even buff all the weapons to do the damage buff that they would have gotten anyway, and it would be incredible. Because then we could actually use like, I don't know, like a reload mod, or like a handling mod, or like a recoil direction, or aim assist, or just something else, man. A magazine perk. I mean, when was the last time you ever ran a magazine perk in PvE, dude? If you did, you're objectively wrong because you're missing damage. You're actually missing out on free extra damage by not running like major spec. It's crazy how necessary those mods are, you know? It feels silly. It's like, why not just get rid of the mods and then buff all the weapons to the degree that were at? Or you could even just nerf them. It would, like, I mean, it would be like a secondary nerf. So maybe not, but like you could just like get rid of those mods, all the mods that do bonus damage to anything, and then just don't react with it. And then suddenly we're doing less damage with our weapons. I mean, it would be kind of upsetting, you know. It'd be like, oh well, I don't do as much damage anymore. But think of how it would affect exotic weapons if it only was a nerf to basically just legendary weapons. I mean, think of that, right? It's like a net buff to all exotics because you're removing all the damage mods from every legendary weapon. It would make people want to use other exotics that they haven't used in a while. You know, somebody might use Whisper instead of whatever rocket is best these days. You know, somebody might actually want to use Darcy, for crying out loud. Now I doubt that. Darcy's going to take a lot more loving to get up to snuff. But like, you know, crazy things like that could happen. Where it's like, hey, we can just use this exotic and it would be doing better damage than the rocket meta that we've had for so long now. You know? Or like the guy with Galley could actually be kind of caught up with all the other guys using the legendary rockets that he's buffing, you know? So it's less of a sacrifice to use Galahorn on your part, you know? Even though you're objectively just making everybody else so much more powerful that it doesn't matter. It would actually be better for you because then you're almost doing as much damage as them in comparison. They could even buff Galley a tiny bit if they really wanted, but I mean, that'd be maybe a bit too much. Because then maybe everybody would just run Galley. It might just be better. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. It seems like such a simple option. Because who wouldn't want a little bit of extra magazine size? And you know, I'm curious about something. I kind of doubt it. There's no magazine perk on the rockets. I was hoping there was, and it just didn't really do much. But if it adds like a little bit of a percentage, it might actually be enough to bump up the magazine size for Bipod Clown Cart. But I don't think it would work enough. I don't think it would actually be effective. I don't know. I don't know. That is something I am going to advocate for a while now. I'm kind of hoping that they do at some point. Either completely remove the mod system in the first place or revamp it. And either way, whatever they do with the mod system right now, if they remove all of the damage perk mods, it will be a better game. I guarantee you. Because then we will be able to use mods that we don't normally use. Each gun could have a different mod on it instead of all of them running major spec, dude. It'd be so nice, man. And they could add more stuff, you know? Like, what if there's a mod that boosts the effects of whatever origin trait you have? Then you don't have to have, like, an artifact mod for it, you know, each season. They could just have something like that. Increases the effects of origin traits. And then, like, some of the really good origin traits could be really helped out by it. Something like that, you know? Or maybe we would just get nice stuff like, oh, no, this just has better recoil from now on. Okay, that's nice. Radar tuner thing, I don't know. Things like that. Icarus grip or whatever. They could even look into maybe buffing some of the artifact or some of the weapon mods. It feels like it's some untapped territory for some minor changes that would actually have a pretty major effect. I highly think that they should just remove minor spec, major spec, boss spec, big ones, and potentially taken spec. Again, taken spec is a little bit out there. It's like more unique, so I could see them keeping just that. But at the same time, it might just be better to get rid of it. also. So I don't know. Witch Queen of New Orleans. Interesting song. Okay. All right, well that's it for my rant. Let's actually do something. So the next thing I think I was gonna do was go to my warlock and do the current seasonal story because I haven't done any of it on my warlock. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's a song about Sabbathine. I know. It really, it's just weird. Some song from the 70s predicting Destiny 2 in the future. By Redbone. Ah, Redbone. Okay. They did oh, what's the name of that song? Hold on. It's in my mind. Oh god. I know the song. What is it? Come and Get Your Love, dude. Duh. I knew it was gonna hurt me to read the name of the song because I knew it, and everybody knows that song. Well, at least I recognize the name. That's fine. I'm content with that. With the swamp and everything, someone from Bungie pulling inspiration there, maybe. Oh man, I think I should dismantle some of my Azumes. I've got a whole bunch of my postmaster right now. I know I'm off to bed. Maybe we can raid this weekend. Yeah, man. I suppose I'm down. It's only King's Fall this weekend. Oh wait. Weren't you trying to do like Master King's Fall? Did you ever get that done? Those challenges or whatever? Still only Master King's Fall. We might be able to give it a good try. I mean, this late into the season, everybody's got to be really high up in power level. So it wouldn't be as bad, I think, if we went in. I don't think it locks your power level. I think it's just dependent on whatever you have. So with all the bonus power levels from the artifacts, it shouldn't be as bad to do stuff. I don't know. I know War Priest is such a nightmare, though. It's probably going to take us a lot of tries to get. But yeah, we can go for it. I do want to play some sort of puzzle game this week, though, so we'll see how that goes. I haven't played a puzzle game in a bit, you know. I'd like to explore that possibility. But there's also a lot of stuff in Destiny I really need to finally get around to doing, because the sooner I get all the stuff done, then I might even just have a point in time where I can just not even play Destiny for a little bit. But I don't know. Just take a little break, you know. Appreciate any and all help. Well, good luck, man. I hope you get it done at some point. I want to help you get it, but I hope at the very least that you get it done with somebody, you know. But yeah, you go to bed, man. I'll see you around. Let's see. Looking at Uzume Adept on Light GG to get an idea of what people think it's good for. I'm getting the vibes that it's mostly a crucible weapon. Oh, hold on. One person who thinks it's only PvE. Good. Jeez, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading. Some weirdo being super toxic for like no reason, dude. Very weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just looking at it in general, seems like most people think it's a good, like PvP weapon, but everybody says it's decent for PvE. But like, I don't know, man. Can't think of a lot of situations where snipers are really good for PvP these days. It's just kind of holding out for the hopeful, you know. Um, I wish it was a better PvP sniper. Like if it just had opening shot, that'd be so nice. Because I just love the sights on the thing, man. I love how it feels. I love using it. I don't know anything about it, like if it has good aim assist or anything, but just I just know that opening shot kind of makes or breaks whether or not I'm going to use a sniper. Because I'm not good enough to actually use a normal one. I need that extra aim assist there, you know. Because I'm just, I'm just not a good player. But it'd be nice if like I don't know. um, maybe if it's a PVE role, we want 4 times or clown cart. Probably not lead from gold. Well, and then Vorpal or Precision Instruments for damage. And then I think if I want a PvP role, it looks like my best bet is Snapshot with something. I don't really care about Snapshot though. I don't really quick scope all that often. And I do already have an Adeptizume with Snapshot. I don't remember what it has, but it has Snapshot, I know. Let's check. It was Snapshot and High Impact Reserves, which isn't even a perk anymore. So that might actually be or it's not a perk that you can get on the sniper anymore. So it might actually be better than the new one. Um, let me see. Must be a good place now. It looks like Deconstruct is actually pretty good with fourth times, it seems. Yeah, we can try either fourth time's the charm with Deconstruct. Maybe that'd be the best. It's probably gonna be easiest to look at. Let's see. There we are. I'm thinking maybe we run like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to keep any 4th times Vorpal rolls, but I think I will keep them at least for a moment. I guess I don't have to clear out all of them right now. We can just clear out the ones we know are bad rolls. Try to keep maybe only the best ones right now. Or try to narrow it down just in general. Okay, I mean, this is probably the god roll I want. It's got Clown Cart or 4th times, and then Deconstruct. And I wasn't sure which one would be better. Because Clown Cartridge could give you a lot of ammo. Now, it doesn't have a magazine perk, which immediately makes it a little bit worse. And actually, wait, hold on. This one has Clown Cart and 4th times with a magazine perk that actually gives more ammo. So this one's actually, hold on. This one's a little bit worse. Is what that means. This one's better. Probably the best I have so far. Oh, but no, it's not. Oh, hold on. There you go. This is the one. Hold on. That's the favorite. Not this one. This is Vorpal, not. We can junk this one. Close those. This is the only precision instrument roll we have, and it's not even like a good one, so we'll just toss it. It's fine. I guess people must run a Adept magazine, or even just backup mag. Yeah, okay. That would do it. Yeah, so probably this one's the best, actually. Because Lead from Gold is not bad. I could run Lead from Gold with backup mag, and then when it's like getting close to time for damage, we do like a quick old swap to 4th times with big ones. You know? I could just save 2 loadouts right next to each other that are identical in what's equipped, but then like just swap real quick. I think there's potential there. Whereas this one, it's got the right perks, but it's just not a very good magazine size. There's no buff to it or anything, and even if I throw on the Adept mod, it would only add 2 bullets, I'm pretty sure. So that'll bump it up to 5. That'll bump it up to... Oh, that does bump it up to 7. That's actually kind of nuts. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, let's just make sure all of them are here. It's got a tag. It's also locked. Close that. No tag, or a tag is junk. Unlocked. Tag is junk. Unlocked. Tag locked. Good. Tag is unlocked. Tag and 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 no tag and unlocked. There we go. And then we'll keep the old PvP roll, because actually it does seem like a bit of a better roll than what I can get now, which is a shame. I was hoping to dismantle the old one so I can be done with it. And of course I took too long, so now I'm here in orbit. That's cool. I want to clear out my postmaster because it means that I'll be able to play the activity and not have to worry about my postmaster just filling up like crazy. Because the coil really does actually fill up your postmaster a lot. So it's a little frustrating actually. But it is what it is. Wrong way. George just joined. Hello, George. Okay. So we're keeping that. I have no idea why George joined. Is there something over here that I'm supposed to do as well? While I'm over here, I might as well turn in a bunch of engrams. Ooh, let's go. We got a nightshade. Let's see if we can get some more. Ooh, that's 2. Please.
Hey, Eris. Heard we have some strange
Oh, I'm accidentally progressing this part of this story instead.
That fellow ain't strange. They're probably not worth having.
So it seems. Have you come to
Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Okay, the role I'm looking for Nightshade is basically the highest range possible, and then some sort of damage perk plus keep away. Alternatively, rangefinder would be okay, but I'd rather be keep away. I didn't see what that had. Actually, not bad. Hold on. Okay. I mean, that's close. That's pretty comparable to what I have right now. Let me take a look at how it compares real quick. Actually, I think that is higher range than what I have. Now it is rangefinder, which I don't love. Actually, I think I am gonna say, as nice as it would be to have the 10 extra range just on its own, I think I'd rather commit to having a keep away perk and not rangefinder. I think it's just a bit more worthwhile. That we can toss. That we can toss. And that we can toss. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. 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 All right. Hold on. There's another step for this one. So I do also need to do the story missions on my warlock. Okay, well, I guess we're going here again. Except close. Okay. Okay, so glad we're getting little bits of progress on that by just running around in the helm real quick. But we're not actually here to do that. We're here to do this one, which has significantly less progress on it. What do I need to do for that actually? Riven's Lair. Okay. Yeah, so we're so not far along that we still need to do this, of all things. Oh, it's match made. Well, if that's the case, we're doing this loadout. And actually, I don't want to run through solo for any of it. So, probably going to find groups for it anyway. No kind of feeling inside.
How long it has been.
Wait, I recognize this place. How did we get here?
This is not our city. Only an echo.
We built those walls, you and I.
Got
Such elegant spires. A beautiful prison. I carved these chambers from those memories.
tell me
I turned
something
your
good.
home against you.
I didn't step on all the plates, hold on. Hours to each day. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Tell me something good. post up right here. And our strat is we hang out here until I get a new rift charged. Oh, the boss guy is right here. Also, nobody was here, so I was getting no benefit from being in my rift. That's fine. We're just gonna chill right here. Did somebody shoot that guy? Am I the only one killing stuff? Oh god. I think I got some kindergartens on my lobby here. Oh, well, that was weird. It had health and then it didn't. I realize as I'm going into this that I need to start looking for the star cats. And this is actually the best time to do it as you do these missions, rather than trying to figure it out after.
We have endured and will endure long after the memory of you fades. We're not the only ones after this thing.
Let the egg come to harm, and I will owe you nothing. Ply your trade, O godly mind, or fall with what remains of your people, and I
Anybody want to explain to me why my teammates didn't stand in my well? Well, one guy did, I guess. I guess that's fine.
taken them.
I did not know of your clutch, Riven. This is not my doing.
When the amusement fades, remember, the terms of our agreement are unyielding.
Petra, gather the Techians. If these eggs do exist, we must find them. Quickly.
At once, my queen.
Cool. We only need 5 more? Yeah, 5 more of that. That's just pathways, so individual paths of Riven's Lair. I'm going to be doing a lot of Riven's Lair here, so. On Warlock, it's not going to be too bad if I just run some rifts and stuff to just stay alive without thinking about it. So I'm not going to think too much about getting this done, so I'm sure it'll happen kind of on its own. Accommodations. Might as well throw it out. Sweet baby. What dungeon is it this week? I'd like to know. Was it Ghosts? No. Is it... Okay. What dungeon could it be? Is there another dungeon accessible through here? No. The only other dungeon to come out this season is in the EDZ. And that's the current one, so it can't be the weekly. It's not Prophecy, right? It's Grasp! It's Grasp of Avarice! Okay, that makes sense. And that is in the Cosmodrome. And I kept not picking the Cosmodrome because for some reason I keep thinking there's not a dungeon in the Cosmodrome, even though it's literally one of my favorite dungeons ever. I don't know why I kept thinking that. It's like such a default thing for me to think, like, oh, there's not a dungeon in the Cosmodrome.
Bad news,
You know, it's only my favorite dungeon that I go and do all the time. Maybe I should have done the weekly thing on my Warlock, because kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Instead, we get more lovely content for this lovely game mood with the Blind Well. So fun! Oh well. Got my do nothing build on, so I should be okay for a bit. My rift went away. Is it not hitting people? It's not how the build works. Why am I not? What's going on, man? It's like my things aren't seeking out my teammates, and so it's not extending my timer, like, at all. What's going on here? I'm gonna literally watch it. Hello? Hello? Does it... Huh? Did they change it or something? What happened? God damn. What the hell? One little fire pit shredded me like that. I guess nobody else is hitting the guy either. Not that they could. It's only one of those things on the ground at a time. And of course now I'm out of the things. That's cool. I can't res teammate until after I'm out of it, I guess. Very interesting. Okay, please. Can my seekers seek out teammates? Okay, well, not if I'm getting booped around.
Primary well could take another boost.
I heard it. I heard it activate. It's not doing anything, dude. What is going on? Did they change how Boots of the Assembler works? What happened? I'm actually so upset if they changed it, or I don't know if it's bugged or what, but why? What does it do now? It doesn't seem to do anything. Like I'm occasionally seeing like Blessing of the Sky, I think, but then it's not extending my timer, or you know, doing what it did before, which was add a separate timer that would pause my current timer for the rift. That's how it happened before. So what does it do now? Or is it just bugged? Like I'm amazed, dude. Like what's going on? Okay, please. Really bothering me. I've liked this build for a while because it's very simple do nothing build, which is like, I don't know, I guess I could see why that in particular would get nerfed, but like what do the boots even do now if they don't extend your timer? It just doesn't seem like anything happens. It still says that. It's just not doing it. It still says it does that. It just doesn't. What the hell? Oh, God. That kind of came out of nowhere. Is someone actually getting the things? So we can damage this guy and be done with this phase? Oh, he's damaged. He's damaged. Okay. There we go. Right on. Okay, outlaw bolt shot's kind of nice actually. I'm actually so upset, dude. It's not procking at all. Not even a little bit. Does it not proc for randos? Does it have to be like a fire team? Like, what's going on here, man?
Charge the wells and we can adjust the ley lines. With any luck, that'll put Ribbon's base
Just-
within reach.
It's like, it's giving Touch of the Sky, but it's just like, it's not really doing anything. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed, dude. This is one of my favorite builds. I can't even use it. What's going on, man? I really hope they know about this so they can fix it soon. God damn, dude. It's so stupid. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's just like there's no point in even running this build, dude. It's so sad. I actually need to switch off of it. It's not doing anything. So what's the point? Alright, I mean, like, this is also a pretty good do-nothing build, but, like, you know, I'm gonna miss the one that actually helps my teammates when I'm doing nothing. That was nice, you know? Like, it's nothing crazy, but, like, it was just kind of nice. It's not super effective in, like, higher-end content. Only a few areas I'd really legitimately use it in, and even less activities that I would actually use it in. I don't know where the buff is. Just kind of rolled away and then disappeared forever. Alright, let me just... Now we can finally hit the bastard. I thought it was in my rift still. I guess it went away. Why is it getting launched away from me? That's really annoying.
Energy spike at the primary power node.
God damn, dude. I didn't think the fire was enough to not have me regen my health. It's in the middle of a rift for crying out loud. I thought I'd be fine. Oh, nobody's shooting the boss, bro. Oh, I'm not getting launched away right now. Okay, maybe I should have. Alright, hold on. Chill out for a second. The boss is aggroing me again. We have to kill 3 of the stupid things again. We just did that, but nobody shot him when he was vulnerable. So we have to do it again now. Oh god. Oh wait, I have some heavy. I didn't see I picked any up. That's good. I'm gonna need it again in a bit, so.
Nicely done. I'll handle the final calibrations from here.
Never mind, I don't need it. We're getting out of here.
Got an egg to chase down.
Dreaming City
Now that the ley lines are aligned,
cats
the egg should pass within reach of you.
locations.
You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
Hmm. Oh, Esoteric of all people made a video. Huge. Okay. I think I see which room this will be in. I think it's going to be one that we're going to be in here soon.
Scurry through these halls, all you please. The Queen risks your lives, wastes precious time on her hollow promise.
Oh, is it less fun when something you want is at stake? Petra. Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure every egg, or the bargain is full.
Savathun knew of the clutch. Did she scatter the eggs on your behalf, or you hers?
I bear no loyalty to the witch queen.
You've shared common cause with her often enough.
As have you. Isn't that why you're here?
The Vex have dug in here at the gardens. I never thought I'd see them in the Dreaming City. The sole divisive are devoted to the witness. They are here at its behest. To what purpose, I don't yet know. The Taken run rampant, leaderless. It seems the Vex want them contained as well.
What's up, Red? How's it going?
When the wall flows in, what is there to do but climb?
Appreciate you dropping by. Sorry, I'm not playing anything too interesting right now, but this is like my main game, so. Where's the other plate? I know there's one other at least in this room. Huh. There's one, but actually I think I remember this one. Yeah. Oh god. There we go. Want to throw? It's fine. Yeah, the throwing command is really good. There's some fun stuff you can get for VTuber in like fan engagement, you know, viewer engagement stuff, and I found quite a few. And you know, not to sound like an old person, but you know, in my day as a VTuber now, I've gone through a lot and kind of sorted through some of the best ones. And yet there's still some that I think I should implement that haven't really implemented yet.
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
Wait, gonna just pop a well right here. Put that on top of the boss. Clear out some of these ads with this laser cannon. How much longer? Okay, the well's gone. That sucks. We can still get some good damage though. I don't have radiance for my melee though. That's sad. Oh, never mind. Forgot I'm solo, so so it's not as difficult as the main thing. White Knight from Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I'll queue that up.
The Techians were right. We did it. Riven isn't the last
White
after all.
Knight.
If only for the moment. You may yet shatter that truth. It pleases me to know that one egg survives. To know, even in death.
Any particular version? There's an instrumental, there's a Korean version, it looks like. Japanese version.
Or is it merely
I assume the regular is the English version. I'll go ahead and cue that unless you say otherwise. Let's see. Go talk to people. If all with you, brown-eyed girl. I think I will change the playlist in a moment here. I don't mind some of the stuff that's playing, but not really loving it, you know? It's like fine. Getting a lot of radio hits. I'm not really a fan of a lot of radio hits just because you hear them so much, it really gets tiring. Alright, talk to me, lady. And while you do that, I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. I've already done this story mission on my other two characters, so I'm just trying to get caught up on this character, so any and all dialogue is unimportant to me right now, so. Wait, this can get bipod reconstruction? What the hell? Bro, and I got impact casing? Bro, what? I didn't know. That's what? That's such a good roll. Okay, just the most random thing. I have one with the clown cart bipod. God damn, dude. Okay. We can toss that. We can toss that. And we can toss that. And that, of course. Okay. Have you done enough things that I can go do the next part? No? Still talking to nobody? Let's go turn in some engrams from here. Well, like, I already had a good roll on that rocket, but I didn't know it could roll with a perk that was better than one of the perks I already had on it. I didn't even know it could have that one. Basically, it's like... I'll put it real simple, so even somebody who doesn't play this game can understand, right? This is a rocket launcher. It's really, really good for boss damage. That's just how it is right now in Destiny. You know, very good damage for fighting a boss. Bipod doubles your magazine size from one rocket, which all rocket launchers, except for a handful of rare ones, all rockets can only have one shot in the magazine, one rocket at a time. Bipod makes it so you can have two, but it decreases the damage. But it doesn't decrease the damage by that much. So you're technically getting extra damage as long as you shoot all your rockets. Then there's a perk called Reconstruction, which automatically reloads the weapon one shot at a time, and like as long as you're not firing it, and it also doubles your magazine size, which means you have two perks that are doubling your magazine size, meaning you have 4 rockets. 4 rockets. The perk I had instead of Reconstruction was, it's called Clown Cartridge. Yeah, it means more, not just kaboom, but more kaboom. Literally double the kaboom. It's a really, really good perk combination. And the perk I had was called Clown Cartridge. And instead of the auto-loading and doubling magazine, it just had a chance of increasing your magazine every time you manually reloaded it yourself. So, and it would give you a random amount on most weapons, but with rockets, it would just be a guaranteed one more rocket that you would reload. So there's no auto loading, but it meant that every time you reloaded, it would have immediately 3 rockets in it. Which can be better because Reconstruction takes some time to reload all of the shots. So, I don't know. On the one hand, this is a really good roll. And I literally have it on this rocket launcher, which I use all the time, and it's like one of the most meta rolls you can get on it. On the other hand, it does mean that I can't just reload manually and have 3 rockets. I have to wait for it to auto-load those four rockets at a time, which takes a little bit. So if I'm doing damage, it could be better or worse. And that's where it gets into the jargon of the game a bit too much to understand. But it's still a very good roll to have. And it's just crazy that I just randomly got it to drop there out of nowhere. I think I already got all the engrams turned in from this vendor. Oh no, I have 2. Okay, we'll go grab those real quick. Turn it in for, hopefully, that one gun I can't think of the name of. Name. It's not a very good shotgun, and probably didn't get very good perks on it, so. But I think the lady's done talking, so we'll go back and continue the quest line after we dismantle that shotgun real quick. When you think about it, RPGs, not the rockets, I mean like RPG games, are just gacha games with less money involved.
Back from scheming with Mara, are you?
Or I guess you could say it the other way around. Gotcha games are just technically RPGs where you spend money instead.
Another egg from my clutch will soon
Let's go ahead and turn in like 10 engrams here just so we
You should
clear some of that out. Because eventually I'm going to have to turn all these engrams in. So I might as well do a little bit now.
that they were cast
Dismantle them now, and then
play.
we'll get back to it later.
Strange, but not unintentional, I suspect.
Let's just fast travel again.
Who would benefit from such a situation? Who wields the requisite mastery over
Not
the
that one.
ley lines?
We actually want to keep that chess piece. That's a good roll. Just toss all this stuff as fast as we can. There we go. Okay, I need to find the secret star cats that are hidden throughout certain missions. It's part of one of the triumphs I'm trying to complete. So as I do these missions, I need to pay attention to the area, and once I recognize the area, I've got a YouTube video pulled up on a monitor showing all the locations. So the next location
The
I
Techion's
recognize,
calculations look promising so far.
once I
The
get
next
there,
gate
I
should be
really need to
close.
take the time to
Be cautious. The Taken have already
check
made
around for the
themselves
cat.
here.
Try to find it real quick.
They spread their influence with mindless fervor, much like awoken royalty. Wrath of the Queen, this is not your fight. Somewhere out there, a pack of doomed corsairs waits for you.
I'll be there. They know I'll always be there.
You want to help them. You will do anything.
I will. Without you.
Ay, ay, ay. It is getting a little grating. I think this playlist, I don't know. I'm just not feeling the music as much right now. So I would like to change it, but let me stand somewhere safer so I can alt tab real quick. What should we hear? What should we hear? What am I feeling right now? How about Ooh, how about some Wolf Mother? Just make a station out of that real quick. That'll be fun. And there's that last plate. I found it. Okay. Don't bonk, don't bonk. Okay. Not a piece of paper. You know, I gotta say, I kind of like the structure. Oh, this is the room. It's over here.
Absent a commanding will, the Taken return to
There you are,
more
little kitty.
basic directives.
Come here.
Their corruption may reshape these
Into
forces.
another dimension.
Before the path
Boom,
collapses
boom,
around us.
boom, 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 boom. At the rift, there we are. I gotta remember I can spend as much heavy ammo as I want here. Not worry so much. Because there's always a rally flag before the boss fight, so I can just restock. You know, I gotta say, some of the seasonal content gets really draining. Oh, I was just talking about something else. I just remembered. I was about to say something about the structure of the seasonal content for this season. I don't know. I guess I was just gonna say I don't mind it because they kind of like introduce this replayable activity, you know, with the Riven's Lair and all that, and the coil and all that. And then they're like, but the way they do it is cool because it's like, oh, each week of the seasonal content, you get like one piece of it. You do like one little piece of it, and then we add on all these little pieces, and then it becomes an activity where you run through the whole thing at a random amount. Like you do, not a random amount, but like you do a random combination of all the different areas in a random order and stuff. And that's pretty cool. I think the failings of this method are that they released the activity itself actually a bit early. So we ended up actually experiencing some of the sections that were supposed to be played on their own, like before they came up in the story, which was kind of weird. But I understand, like, if they didn't add that activity immediately, then people were going to be like, what the hell are we supposed to play right now? You know, it's like a main part of the seasonal content right now. But, like, it just kind of felt weird. And on top of that, it was like... any of the newer stuff, like, there were a few that were released immediately with the activity. But then some of them were not released yet. They were going to only come in later, you know? And that is also kind of annoying. It's like, well, you know, I don't want any content locked behind, like, it basically time gated. Like, it's not available yet. I have to wait until next week to play it? Oh, well, that's kind of lame. I have to wait 3 weeks from now to play all of it, you know? Like, or however long, you know? Oh, I do not have, okay, I think I have restoration procced. Nice. Let's get this last one. Oh god. Okay, well, we're all out of that ammo. Oh, no, we're not! Let's go! Let's go stand here. Get a quick cleanse, drop it. Right on their heads. Huge. 2, 3, 4 rockets. Reload. 1, 2. Reload manually real quick. 1, 2. Other. 1, 2. And okay. Yeah, I probably would have been more efficient if I used Merciless. I kind of messed up the rotation, but I figured the rocket damage was just going to be better. Get it done faster. Okay, where's the next Starcat? Let's find out. Oh, that room. Okay. Alright, I recognize that one as well. So I don't know. I like the way that the idea of the way they released it. I think it could have been executed a bit more cleanly. But I know this season's kind of been not a disaster per se, but it's been a little bit of a mess for a lot of other reasons. So I don't know.
If this is a game, it suits your purposes.
I think another issue is that there aren't actually that many areas. Like, it's really cool that, like, oh, it's randomized. It could be any one of the areas and any order of them, any combination of them. It's like, okay, well, that's cool. How many areas are there? Oh, there's like 6, and you play through 4 at a time. Oh, well, all right. I don't know. It doesn't seem like much because it's not, you know. If you want a really good random combination, I feel like you need a lot more than that. At least like 8 if you're gonna go through 4 different sections. I'm not sure exactly if I'm saying the right numbers, right? Maybe it's like a little bit more than 4 at a time, and then there's more than 6 total. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there are like 4 main bosses that you can fight. And I mean, like, the idea that you play through one in each section, or you play through 4 different sections, and then as you go, each section gets harder. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. Because then it's like adapting to your power level too, which is pretty cool. And I don't mind that at all. It's a neat little thing with the game. Okay, we gotta wait for them to stop talking again. Let's go turn in some engrams from over here this time. How much space do I have in Postmaster? A little bit. Okay. I don't know. I like what they're doing in theory. It just, again, just like, I feel like they do this so much with seasonal content. It feels like, oh, this is kind of a cool idea, but, you know, it doesn't feel like they put it in the best way. Like, they didn't release it in the best way. Could have been a bit cleaner, you know. It could have been a bit more polished. But it is just seasonal content, so I guess it's just going away. And that's just kind of how seasonal content has been for so long, which I think isn't really something people talk about much, but is, I think, a major factor as to why people don't really like the seasonal content in Destiny. Is because it's just like, it's these little ideas that they have, they release it as like a whole thing on its own, and then like, it's not actually that great, but it doesn't really matter that it wasn't that great, because it's not even going to be there for very long, and then it's gone. It's like, oh, well, okay. Whereas, like, if they released a new Crucible game mode, everybody would be like, this game mode sucks, and they'd be like, okay, well, let's fix it, you know? And they fix the new game mode. And that's like, that's at least in theory something they could do, but because it's a more permanent thing. Now we've had a lot of that happen, and they don't quite fix it, or the game mode still kind of sucks in just a different way, you know, to varying degrees. But they have had, like, the checkmate stuff has been really good. So there has been some success there. But, like, the seasonal content doesn't even allow for that, because it's literally intentionally temporary content. So it's just like, it's going to go away. Who cares, man? Who cares if it sucks, you know? You play it for the season, and then whenever you got all the loot that you want out of it, you've done all the story things you care about, you know? You're just done, man. You move on. And that's how they, you know, they want it to be, I guess. They don't want to make the best content, just make passing content. And that's what's really frustrating, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Which one is Chamber of Starlight? This one? Okay. I guess I don't have a strand loadout saved anywhere. Throw on Eager Edge. Just need some sort of solar loadout, so I have Icarus Dash. Doesn't look looking like you expect. It's a simple fact. Nobody grabbed his collar. He cried the whole way home. I do kind of feel like Icarus Dash should be like a class, a universal class, subclass thing on Warlocks. It's just become so ingrained in like Warlock movement tech that it just feels like not having it on just kind of makes the Warlock experience worse. Now, I say this with the full knowledge that if they did that, it would make PvP a nightmare, because then Warlocks could run anything and have the craziest movement ever.
They weren't all lofty, serious affairs.
How far back do I have to walk to get things to spawn? Please, not too far.
The lights, the singing. It was beautiful once.
Do I even have to beat the Lost Sector, or do I just have to be in here? Yeah, complete the Chamber of Loss. It's such a shame that you can skip it and then it doesn't mean anything, so you have to actually go back and do it anyway. Go and just kill everything, I guess. Now will it work, or do I literally need to like actually backtrack? It's still being weird. Bro, come on. Alright, hold on. There must be some sort of trigger point I missed. Some checkpoint line I need to walk over. Bro, come on. They really don't want you to skip this Lost Sector, dude. They really want you to play through the whole damn thing. That's so silly, dude. Where the hell is the flag that I missed? Like, what line do I need to cross over? We'll go all the way to the start, man. Just trying to be efficient about it. Oh well. All the other Lost Sectors on this planet are totally fine about it. It's just this one's so weird when you try to skip it. The other ones, it's like, oh no, you can like skip it. We don't really care. Why is this one any different? Doesn't make any sense. Check this out, I probably don't even need to kill anything in here. Just need to run past it all. Yep, there. How stuff spawns. So silly.
They weren't all lofty, serious affairs. The lights, the singing. It was beautiful once.
Okay. It's just...
Incasia's slain. Till she rises again. She'll go on haunting the Chamber of Starlight forever.
Meet with Crow and Petra.
This beautiful place is come up with an answer for her.
Okay. I don't know. This season's definitely been real dead just because people, I think, know it's going to be a really long season. I mean, are we finally past the 100 mark? No, it's still a few hundred days, dude. That feels crazy to me that like we're so far into the season and there's still 104 days. I mean, that's a whole Phineas and Ferb summer. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Talk, people. I got places to be.
Struck with a compulsive liar.
Having your back to the wall.
I think I could turn all these in and be fine. That was weird. Yawn turned into a cough. Can't say that was very comfortable. I guess another thing I have complained about for a while that is a bit more self-inflicted these days because there's not as much merit to do it, and I do it anyway, just for the sake of it. But having to play the story missions on each character gets really old. I kind of wish it was just one account universal per character. But I also understand that that makes it like harder to grind for seasonal specific gear on each character if you care about getting the armor for each character or something. But like, I just don't care about that. I just care about having the missions done. Like that's just something I want. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was some other way to do it, but I don't know. On the one hand, I'm not gonna miss the seasonal method when it goes away. On the other hand, I'm a little worried. Like, seasons sell really well in Destiny. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think they make some decent money off of selling a season. You know, 4 seasons per expansion, and then selling the seasons alongside the bundles. And truth be told, like, if we're assuming that the expansions are actually worth $60 just on their own, then each, and then let's just say that each season is worth like $15 or $20, which is I think how much they are when you buy them individually. If we're assuming all of that to be true, which is all debatable, to be fair, very debatable, then it is a good deal to buy all of them at once for only $100 versus the like 140 you would, or whatever it is. I guess it would be depending on if it's 15 or 20 per season.
Guardian.
Let me talk to Ruben. Like, it's a good deal technically if and only if you know that you're going to play every single season. Now, that means somebody like me who actually like really likes the game and doesn't just play out of an addiction. Then yeah, like it's worth it for me because I'm like, oh, I'll just buy the expansion with the bundle, get a few extra rewards because they like to bundle things together that nobody really cares about, like a weapon ornament. Yay, like one weapon ornament. Yay, cool. If you pre-order, you get like another thing or two. I don't know. Stuff. It's never stuff that anybody should really care about all that much, but it's something. So it's like, I guess it's a bonus. Not really anything that I personally would consider worth it on its own to merit the getting a pre-order or getting the full bundle for the whole thing. But the bundle itself, I think is worth. For somebody like me who will end up playing every single season quite a bit. So like, on the one hand, I don't mind it. I don't mind the amount of money I've been paying just to play the game. For me, paying $100 for one entire year's worth of an insane amount of Destiny playtime, you know, it's not bad for somebody like me. It's not bad for somebody like me. Hold on, let's listen to this radio, I guess. It works for me quite well, but I can understand how it's a bit less approachable for other people, especially like new players. And that I'm not a big fan of. I really do wish the barrier to entry for Destiny was a lot lower. Now it is free to try. They say free to play, but it's really free to try. You can do quite a bit on a free to play account, but if you want to experience any of the story that is there, then first of all, good luck, because they removed so much of the old story content at this point that new players arrive completely out of their minds, confused, like what the hell happened. I don't know what's going on in this game. There's no good starting point for them. There's no good like real experience to understand like where we were, where we are, where we're going, unless you literally watch like a YouTube video to catch you up. It's insane how bad it is right now for new players. But if you missed a season or two, then it's not as bad. If you're like a returning player who's played before, it's not as bad. But it's like, I don't know. I don't envy that. I mean, even when I started really getting into Destiny 2, there were so many seasons I didn't play for that I missed major plot points for, and like new characters that I didn't know, and all this stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I missed all that. That's awesome. I'm glad that there's no way for me to experience that now. I don't understand what their aversion is to like, why don't they just release the in-game cutscenes and like a single mission? They've been doing that for like old expansions. They just haven't done it with all of them. I don't know why. Like they've done it with literally just Forsaken, Witch Queen, and Beyond Light. And that's it, man. Like what the hell? Like Beyond Light and Witch Queen are still in the game. They're not even gone. They should be doing this for each season, not for each expansion, dude. What the hell? Every single one of these seasons, they should just do the final mission or something. Or like a mission that is representative of the first and last missions. Beyond Light and Witch Queen, the expansions themselves don't need that. You can just play those expansions. It doesn't make any sense, man. And with the Humble Bundle, I think it's still going on right now. The Humble Bundle going on right now. It's at an all-time low price. It's a really, really good time to buy old Destiny expansions. Now, are they really all that worth it to get? That's a whole different story. But I would say at least Beyond Light and Witch Queen are really, really good. Definitely worth getting. 30th anniversary, really good if you're, planning on playing more Destiny and you want to know where to start. I think 30th anniversary adds a lot of cool stuff. Lots of very valuable weapons and very cool looking cosmetics. So, it's a good little expansion, like mini expansion thing. But, and also Grasp of Avarice is like one of the best dungeons they've ever made. So like, it's a really good option. But if you want a real expansion, I would say probably Witch Queen's the best one to get right now. Beyond Light, my personal opinion, Beyond Light second best. Of course, whatever the latest expansion is, that's the one you should get first. It's just how it is. Always get the latest expansion in Destiny, no matter how much it is. You want to be able to play the latest stuff. It's just always going to be whatever's most meta. Latest season, latest expansion, all that stuff. You want to get that. But if you're looking into older expansions, then yeah, you can get like Witch Queen and you can get Beyond Light. I'd say those two first. Then Shadowkeep, Curse of Osiris, or sorry, not Curse of Osiris, Shadowkeep and all the other old ones, paying for all the old content even though it's not even in the game anymore. Really, really lame. Shadowkeep's still in the game, so at least there's that. Whenever Lightfall isn't, old content, then I would definitely get that maybe last. I don't know. It's kind of like Shadowkeep at this point where like when it just becomes no more seasons but just literally loot and exotics and certain weapons and a few story missions, when it becomes just that and it's just background content for the context of previous missions, at that point it'll be about the same as Shadowkeep. So I would value them about the same. I do feel like most of Shadowkeep is a bit more relevant to the story than a lot of Lightfall is. So I don't know. Lightfall was, I don't know. There's so much to say about Lightfall that is not good, and we've probably already said it before. So. Wait, let me sit up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know. Where's that star cat in this location? It's just sitting there? Really? Okay, well. That's pretty blatant. I can't believe I haven't seen that.
Approach me. We have bargains to strike.
Let me make sure I'm actually doing the right activity. I feel like maybe I queued the wrong thing.
How does it work anyway? Raising a ghost.
Okay.
Spirit.
Ahamkara are an anomaly unto themselves, a warp in the fabric of reality. In death, their stamp lingers upon the world. It is a matter of drawing the essence of what remains into a coalescence of her original form. Powerful, but still diminished.
And perfectly harmless.
Okay, so Bootsy the Assembler now working, I guess. Ow. Bro, like, this stupid... Are you shooting him? This Minotaur just blasting away, dude. Other teammate is AFK. Gotta love it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Can you just play the game, please? I don't know why. I'm like, I don't know why I'm taking so much more damage than I should be. And it was because that Minotaur didn't reload once. He just kept blasting away. It was really annoying, man. Trying to just sit in my rift and have my build, my funny build go on and not have to run around and do all sorts of stuff, but the stupid Minotaur just blasting away. Didn't get any help hitting him, I guess. It does seem like my other build might be better. Yeah, hello. Oh, now you go pick it all up. I'm like, I'm waiting for the door to open so I can get these ones. Wait, what's the plate that we missed? Dude, I've got restoration times too. I'm trying to just survive, man. It's literally only the boss hitting me, and it's the first boss. Why am I taking so much damage per hit? Like, I'm trying to not die instantly. And I'm like trying to get around a corner or something, but it's just doing so much damage at a time. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Also, I should really, really, really not have this stupid Phoenix dive on. I need to actually just have a normal rift, because it's actually killing me whenever I have that. Such a waste. Okay, hit the guys, please. Teammate died in it. Gotta love that. Oh god. Please res. God damn it.
approach me. We have bargains to strike.
I don't know, I guess this is fine.
Once again, into the confluence. Our enemies await you. Bring them fire. We'll keep your exit into the overworld clear for when you're ready. I wonder if Mara did not cast Riven's eggs into wherever this is, and Riven did not either. Or did. Maybe it was how Savathun exploited Riven originally. Although, I don't remember her needing much motivation. Doubtful. Riven would be aware of such an arrangement. Yeah, and she'd never lie to us about that.
Ay.
These braziers stabilize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
Bet there's a Starcat in a corner somewhere around here or something. I feel like that would make sense. Ah, there he is. Here's a kitty. Camera did a funky looking thing. That was very weird. Alright, I missed, I think, every single guy. There you go. Whee. So not die for a second. First of all, grab that. Second of all, go away in here. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. About to be, though. Good, they found the last thingy. Oh god, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Okay. Well, I would have liked to have gotten my... I'm out of ammo. I got the finisher, it's okay. Oh god. Getting his well for sure. Okay. I've done all the damage I can do. I haven't really gotten any more special ammo to drop.
Another run
Let me try running like this and...
Will they hear
this. I don't know, something like that.
All the years in the universe won't make you as strong as this.
This is an interesting facsimile of the widest city. Not unlike a simulation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet talented into the wall?
Oh god.
Simply indulging the creature's flaw. Oh, more.
Where'd the guy go? Dude, I'm gonna die. I can't kill the stupid glass collector. And he despawned. God damn it, dude. The one time I go ahead without my teammates, who are for some reason sitting AFK, taking forever, picking the easiest stats of all time to decide between. God damn it. I didn't know, man. I didn't know this would be the one time I would have a chance to finally kill one of those guys that apparently has a 1 in a billion chance of even spawning. Because I haven't seen a single one spawn. I was not ready and I was out of ammo. The game didn't drop any ammo for me this entire time either. So, like, everything that could have gone wrong in that situation is what went wrong. It's so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. I feel like I don't know. How could I have known that that's what would have happened in that situation? How could I have known? Ah, such a shame, dude. I need to kill those guys for another triumph, so I figured I'd get lucky and, you know, get a few along the way. I haven't gotten a single one. That was the first one I've gotten. It's so frustrating we didn't get the kill on him. Alright, at least we can get this Star Cat. I know this one's hiding over here. There we go. Oh well. Really wish they'd stop adding those enemies that are like super rare spawns, because like I'm sure they have an actual spawn rate that's like not that bad theoretically, but like I can never get them to spawn. I do not have. I've had to do every single one of those triumphs, and it's always such a nightmare to try to get, because I can never get them to spawn, and I just have to like hope that maybe next time will be the time. God damn, dude, I just literally got one shot there. Got put down to 1 health from like just almost nothing really. It was just kind of a bunch of things at once. So it was nothing in particular. It just absolutely shredded me. Got me down to 1 health instantly, and then anything would have killed me there. I don't know. I'm just still upset about the stupid glass collector. I'm not gonna get over it. Just frustrating that they have such an annoying triumph anyway that like literally only somebody like me would go after, and yet they make it as annoying as possible to get in the first place because it just doesn't happen. It doesn't spawn at all. And then I get unlucky like that, and it spawns when I'm not ready for it to spawn. The one time I'm not ready for it to spawn. Oh, it's fine. I gotta do a lot more coil to get other things done, but I'm now like 100% sure that that's gonna be the one triumph I don't have done out of all the other triumphs to do for this season. So it's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Just keep hiding, I guess. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. He hit. Oh, he went into the dodge. I already flinched like once while I was being shot at. They hit me once, and I was like, well, I'm going to die here now. And then I was trying desperately to get a kill with Crimson on the one guy. Could not get one kill with Crimson on that guy. So that's cool. Oh, I'm glad teammate found time to be AFK this round. Didn't think he'd be able to do it again. He's had such a nice streak of just randomly going AFK. Randomly. It's very helpful. Of course. Go ahead and swap to my damage loadout. Okay, this one's not so bad. God damn, dude. I didn't cleanse, did I? That's what killed me. I'm stupid for that. Teammate standing in a corner, thinking that he's safe. Surely that's the safest spot to be, is in a corner where they can see you and you're not behind cover at all. Oh god, teammate's going for the res. At least I can res myself. I'll be fine.
Another run around the loop. What voices will they hear this time?
Am I being teleported? The hell? Okay. I feel like I should have gotten more glass than that. That's very strange. Don't know why I'm not able to afford another one of these. It's kind of sad. Guess we'll get that. It's fine, I guess.
Are you certain?
Okay. Hopefully this will have the last star cat we need. Oop. Okay, I'd like to stop dropping frames. That'd be cool. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know what it is about this activity that makes me so heated, man. I was like not ready to get this upset, but like I feel like every time I end up having to do this activity, I get upset, and I don't know why. Because like I feel like in theory it's a really nice activity, but like I don't know, I just don't like it. There's something about it, man. Oh, I don't have ammo. God damn. Oh boy. I might have already gotten this star cat, but it's hard to tell. I'd hate to pass. Dude, stop dropping the frame! What's going on, man? I'm dropping so many frames right now. It keeps stuttering. It's so annoying, man. Where the hell is this cat supposed to be? Right there. Yeah, like right here, I think. Yeah, literally right here. So I think I've collected this one. Let's just wanted to pop my rift near enemies so I could get a little bit more progress on the thingy. A little too early on that shot. Oh well. Baby, I'm howling for you. God damn, dude. It's just like two wyverns, but they're just so strong. We got really unlucky that this was one of the later ones we had to fight in. If it was one of the earlier ones, we could have survived a little bit more, man. Had to be one of the later ones. It's fine. I'll res myself, I guess. way too many wyverns. God damn! That snap did like no damage, dude. I was expecting it to do a lot, and for me to just have to get the rest of it with my hand cannon. But man, he powered through that one. Took like no damage. That's the thing I don't get about wyverns is like they're usually like this is not a mini boss. These are just normal wyverns, but then they gave them yellow bar health. So they're just majors. They're not even like mini bosses. It's just nuts how much damage they take to kill and how much damage they do to you. It's really, really bad, dude. We have no reses left. And we're on like the final one though, so. Let's just please not die in the jumping puzzle area. That would be really bad for everybody. Oh god damn it! I didn't kill him. Screw you too, game. What the hell? That definitely should have killed him. Okay, well, somehow Rando died. No revives left. Okay, you died twice is what that means. Or both of them died once. This is really bad. Let me just... You go first. Might be the last piece of loot I get. Please don't be the worst boss I've ever had to fight in my life. Oh, it's this one. It's not the worst one we could fight. God damn. Stupid boss. I thought it was shooting teammates. It was shooting me the whole time. No! No, dude! I have so much damage! I can do so much! God damn it! Oh, why did I think I was safe in my well? Teammates are not going to the well either. You can't res me, man. Okay, well. God damn it. I mean, what happens if I can't res myself? Okay. God. I'm so stupid for that. Oh, teammate. Oh, teammate. You gotta get out, man. I feel so stupid, dude. But why did they use up 2 reses in a jumping puzzle, dude? I'm so mad about that. But, like, come on, man. Alright, well, I mean, for now, at least, they're both still alive. Why did I... I played so stupid there, dude. That's entirely me. Okay, they need to break the shield again. That's fine. I feel so bad, but like I don't feel bad because they used 2 reses in a jumping puzzle, man. And now we didn't have them for here. And I played stupid because I was just trying to get some damage in. I didn't realize his shield was broken, so I'm like, oh, let me catch up and try to do some damage. Pop my well. Didn't even get a rocket at him, and then he killed me instantly. Just like, I'm so upset. He killed me through well, by the way. I don't know, man. I guess I should have been hiding in a corner in my well instead. I just thought I'd be able to survive it. But for some reason they made wyverns do the most insane amount of damage. Oh no. Dude, turn around. Okay. Okay, he'll be fine. It's just a bunch of ads right now. The boss isn't really looking at him yet. He should really just clear out those, Oh, there's more stuff. It's just Minotaurs, though. It's just Minotaurs. Wait, the other guy left. A new guy joined. Is the new guy gonna spawn as an actual guy? That'd be huge if he did. No. Of course. The game would never be so kind. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe we should have bought some tokens. I think I died too much. For sure. I'm still upset that they used our only 2 reses in the worst location you could possibly use a res. Right before the final boss. Not really appreciative of that. But we did die a lot during the wyvern section. Don't get so close, don't get so close. Oh god. Oh man. It's like a trick. Oh no, dude. He's got all the ads on him. He doesn't have a rift, does he? Oh, good, he's got a well. That's something. Boss is right there. Don't leave the well! Don't leave the well! What are you doing? I guess maybe he's just trying to stay away from the boss. Maybe that is better. I mean, I died in the well just because the boss was there and didn't even have any ads on me, so it might actually be smarter. But like, I think he's got to do damage on the boss. I don't think damage is infinite. I think it's on either timer. I don't think it's on a limit, like a health gate or anything. I could be wrong though. This just sucks, man. I really don't want all my time to be wasted. We got to the final boss. This was so much time. Detain him a minute. Alright, buddy, you got this. Nice. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, boss is there. Careful. Not go there. Oh, God. God. It's all the supplicants now that are from chase. I'm really rooting for this guy. I just kind of wish the game would just like, I don't know. I wish there was a way to get reses, like just by killing enough ads or something. Cause it just feels weird having it locked like this. Like I'm just sitting here watching the guy. Just feels scummy of me to do. When I had so much damage I was ready to do. Literally running one of the like the best damage builds in the game, and I just get one shot by the boss, and we have no reses, so we're just screwed. And another guy leaves, so I feel bad, man. I blew it. I blew the opportunity to help out by a significant margin. I could have at least done some damage before I died, but I did literally nothing because he killed me through my well instantly, right after I popped it. Like, I don't know what to do in that situation, you know? I think he might be a bit low on ammo right now. With wyverns, it can be tricky too, because like at any moment, the spread that he shoots could accidentally one-shot, just out of nowhere. Okay, he's got some ammo. Don't blow yourself up. Okay, very smart. Nice. Okay, more ads. He's doing great. Oh god, don't die, don't die. Okay. I think he's just down to like primary ammo now. Poor guy. I mean, surely the boss is down to a third. Right? He's done the shield break thing twice. Okay, you were really close, buddy. I know you got a fusion, but you can keep your distance. Don't get get cocky. The boss has got to be low because he's kind of really trying to finish it off. You got this, bud. Don't get cocky, don't get cocky. Thank God, dude.
It was your city that called for the extinction of the avant-garde. They believe the risks
Rando just joins, gets the freest loot of all time.
you understand the true value of power. Oh, murder.
Nah, he's gone. I didn't get to commend him. I thought we were going to emote party. I would have commended him otherwise. That's my bad. He deserves it, man. What a guy. Postmaster's out of space. That's very bad. Oh, god damn. What the hell? All my stuff's gone. Oh, no, dude. All the stuff I was holding on to is gone. Oh, that's so bad. I got so much loot out of that. I didn't even think about how much I was getting. God, I really tried to keep the postmaster not full that whole time. And it was still too much, dude. What the hell? I only had like 4 items in there, but they're all gone. That means I got like 21 items at least. And just from one run of this stupid activity. What the hell, dude? Alright, well, cool. So all that stuff I was holding on to is gone, I guess. That sucks, man. I feel like an idiot for not paying attention to my postmaster. And the worst part is, like, that stuff's been in postmaster so long, I'm not even sure, like, what it was that I lost. I just know that I lost stuff. Because between all my other characters, I just have a whole bunch of things that are just in postmaster waiting. Did I lose that roll on Azume? No, my warlock was the one with the Azumes. I dismantled all the other rolls I had. No, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm gonna have to refarm Azume. That's actually so bad. Oh, God, dude. That's so bad. Oh, no. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. I was a little upset, but I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. But no, that's actually really bad. damn, dude. It's actually very bad. Oh, on the good side, we did do that. I mean, we got a lot done from all of that, but like, I'm really upset I lost all that loot that I lost. God damn it, dude. I just don't know what I could have done, man. I need to go through my postmaster and my vault and clear out some stuff. You know, but like, got so much more loot than I wanted. I just like, I didn't think I was gonna get 20 items, let alone a full 21 to fill out the postmaster, dude. That's insane how much stuff I got. It's way too much. Like, it's cool that we get that much loot just in general from an activity from one run. It feels like too much, man. The fact that it filled up my postmaster entirely on its own from one run is crazy. I didn't retain a single item I was holding on to. I lost all 4 of them. So that means it's literally enough loot to just fill your postmaster, which is a ridiculous amount. That's cool that it's that easy to earn that much loot, except it was actually kind of a hard activity, and even the final boss fight was literally not even part of it. But like, what the hell, man? That really is such a shame. I think I had a roll on Waking Vigil. I had a roll on Izume, for sure. I had some other weapon that I don't remember. I think was from like a... God, there's so much I had. I think I might have to watch the VOD to find out what it was I was at, you know. Actually, not a bad roll. That is such a shame, though. It really is.
The Techians are in final.
Alright, Local Engine. Let's do that mission next, I guess. Hold on, there was still something. I'm so upset about that, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to Riven real quick. Get that one quest line done. Okay. Oracle Engine. That's right. We gotta go here. Launch. Okay. I think this might have been one of the first missions I had to do on my Titan recently when I went through and did all the story missions. I think it's like where I last left off. Oh wait, no, the role on Waking Vigil I kept, I think, was this one. No, but I think I might have kept like a PvP role and then got this one as well. So, I don't know. I think I'm literally gonna have to watch the VOD. I do have a Waking Vigil roll on my Hunter, so maybe that was the one I was thinking of. I know I lost that Izume roll, which is so sad.
Communion with my harpist
I mean,
requires we access the highest
it
realm
wasn't
of the
maybe the
spine
God roll,
but Riven's curse
so it should be
remains.
fine, but
The
it's
curse
still
brings new
kind of
ink into the
lame to
region
lose it,
every
you know?
cycle. So hunt them and our work can begin. Once the spine is secure, Sadia and the Techians can light a beacon for the Harbinger.
I lost heat rises. It's okay though. Oh well. I do remember now why Phoenix Dive was the thing I had equipped instead, but
Corsairs remain as well. Reliving this nightmare is a matter of course, as we bend backward to aid the Ahamkara that unleashed this.
Okay.
One crisis at a time, my man. Yes, my queen.
Oh, the one guy that got invincible. So lame. It's just super here, whatever. Shoot him a few times. There you go.
Well struck. The observatory is secure. Sadia and the Techians are now free to signal my Harbinger. We'll use it to pull the clutch within our reach. The Harbingers once aided the Awoken against the likes of the Taken King. But your actions today shall allow a Harbinger to aid in diplomacy. For perhaps the first time. Even if it is with a mistake. Just the same. All things are handled here, Guardian, thanks to you. I need your strength elsewhere.
The next egg should be coming into range.
Mara's seeing to the Harbinger. We'll cover you on this one.
Okay, I think the last cat I need to find is like literally in the final boss room, or like the room before the final boss of the main storyline. So
Seeing a lot of Scorn activity ahead. I doubt they understand what it is we're after, but they'll get in our way all the same.
Such carelessness toward your creations. I suppose they have a new master now. Do you remember how you brought me to the Dreaming City for the first time?
I remember.
You sought a gift for your sister. Something that could delight and surprise her.
okay, I don't know why I thought that would work, but I also thought I wasn't quite landing on top of them. I thought they were going to move around a little, and they instead slowed perfectly still. So that's pretty cool. So there goes all of my healing, I guess. I may be dead here. No, I'm good.
Glowing altar. Always a good sign.
Is it?
Stay sharp, Guardian.
That's not what I thought would happen there. Okay.
fading quick, as experience in such matters. Best to follow his lead.
There we go. Got his shield broken on the last guy, and then cleanse. Let's just kill this guy real quick and be done.
These Scorn can't be getting fresh orders from the witness. What are they up to?
Poisoning every corner of the dreaming city they can reach.
Perhaps they resemble their creator, or aimless yearning.
I yearn for you to stop talking.
I love that he keeps doing that. That's very fun. Fighting an enemy that just blips out of existence and teleports like right next to you. Just fucking ready, come on. Alright. So I'm pretty sure all the plates are back this way still. Okay. I don't know where the plates are. Is there actually more down there later? I thought this was like the main room. I guess not. I must be forgetting that this area is like bigger or something. Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah.
There, the head of the snake.
Are they after the egg?
Itchy. You'll have to put this one down as well.
Those shields aren't impermeable. Turn their own poison against them.
No, I didn't want to cleanse, dude. I knew that was gonna happen too. Okay, well, there's one more guy here. It's fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm really burnt out on this activity now that I had such a miserable time with it.
Kill my friends to bring on the final ship.
Thought it'd be easier to run through on my warlock, but I think I played very carelessly and didn't actually do all that well. And then on that final section there, it was like, oh great. Like I died so many times to the wyverns, times to the wyverns.
Wasn't what I wanted.
You should
Teammates did too though.
with your
But like I did so much more than I should have. I should have played a lot safer than I did.
It's done. Is waiting.
God, really? This song? Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting it. Paralyzer by Finger 11. Just wasn't really expecting it. Not really my genre usually. The last song was a bit more not my genre also. Been getting a lot of Queens of the Stone Age stuff. I guess Wolf Mother's a bit harder than a lot of the stuff I listen to, but I don't know. It still catches me off guard when like other stuff gets suggested that's like way out of my realm of interest. But I do know this song. Bio, make your move.
I heard you over the comm channels.
God damn, 11 engrams? How did that happen? Let me double check that my postmaster's not going crazy again. No, we got enough space. Uh, I think I'm gonna let this song play out, but then change the playlist again, because this is not really my speed, you know.
Collapsed around us.
And we'll
You guys almost
stand
done?
together again.
Okay. Do I need to go to the radio or radio?
Guardian.
Speak to it. Okay.
So many wish to be closer with their family. The absent and the estranged. Cause you return again, Guardian.
Osiris, are you on this channel?
I am. Quite frequently these days. How may I assist you?
Hmm. Just checking to see if there are any radios to listen to from previous seasons while we're at it. I don't think so. That's a new one. That one was there before. Okay.
Hope remains. Potential remains. Perhaps you're ready now.
I can see why Mara values your perspective. Thank you, Osiris.
Okay. I think we're good here. Nice. Okay, so there's only 4 plus 3. That's 7 more things. This one we can't do yet, so I'm not worried about it. Complete the mission closer to the heart. I think that's it's not out yet. It's interesting. Those are all done. So those 2 we can do whenever it's available. So really there's 5 more to do. And actually, these 2 are totally unrelated to the seasonal content. These are just, again, those ornaments. Let's see, hold on. There's 5 here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more here. Okay, so that's the Star Cat. We'll get that as soon as we can. This glass collectors. Luckily, we only need 3 more. But like, it would have been nice to have gotten that one guy. On top of that, need to get a few more flawlesses. Luckily, we've gotten a few, apparently. Again, it's per, like, route. So it's not the full thing that needs to be flawless. Just like, you know, literally 1/4 of it each time, or it counts for a point. So if we need 3 more, then a full run flawless would cover it, but it's not necessary. And I'm sure I'm going to run more of the coil as well as other activities. And I think maybe some of the missions where you just run through one section is usually enough. Or I think those also count. So as long as I don't die during any of the missions, that should actually be a lot out of the way. So we're making good progress. What time is it? It's already midnight. We're halfway through. Let me do this mission. And then if there's anybody to talk to in the helm, we'll do that. But if there's any other mission to run, then we're not doing that. And then we'll call it for the night. And then I'm going to have to watch that VOD to see if I lost anything really worthwhile.
I was prepping our entry point and Soul Divisive started pouring into the confluence. I managed to slip out into the Overcity undetected, but just barely.
How did they get ahead of us? Of the Techians?
I don't know, but we need to move on this.
Well, I suppose no plan survives contact with the enemy. Guardian, make sure whatever the Vex are planning doesn't survive contact with you.
I should also check to see what the lost sectors on Yamuna. Gilded Precept. That's the Cabal one, isn't it? Oh God, please tell me that one of the other ones is gonna be the next one.
My brute is in peril! Sneak thieves, ransack my lair! Roar my fury through your fangs! Consume them all!
She is worked up. I'll guard the confluence from the surface, make sure nothing tries to ambush you.
God damn it. Oh, I knew I went too far. I knew it before I landed. Well, so much for getting flawless on this run. I was trying to just be fast. I thought there was a plate there, but I guess not.
Intersects with the Dreaming City's ley lines. They could be trying to establish a connection. Or perhaps excise the confluence from the city altogether. Thereby removing our ability to appease women. That sounds like a
There's
Vex
one
plan to
underneath.
me. One we cannot abide. I remember the Soul Divisive doing all sorts of weird things in the Black Garden. In the deepest parts, they were experimenting with paracausal forces, adjusting their code to more closely reflect the way they perceive the darkness. But to no avail, to my recollection. Perhaps this is the end of those experiments. Perhaps it is something new. The Soul Divisive aren't getting along with the Taken. Many Taken here have run themselves rabid, searching for purpose. The Vex must be trying to contain that behavior. Let it loose upon them. You'll need Soul Divisive signatures to pick those locks. Think with their heads, Guardian.
Should probably kill the guys that don't have shields first. It might actually be better.
capabilities. Looks like the witness might have taught the Soul Divisive some new tricks. Now, the Soul Divisive sought to align the collective more closely with that which they worship. Either way, I guess now we know how they got ahead of us.
Okay. Let's go for the plates now. I think I missed a trigger for the boss fight. Hold on.
There, you have
There
them
you go.
flat-footed.
All right.
Strike before they seize the egg.
Okay, that's it. God damn, it's so much easier than the actual coil. There that one goes.
A detainment matrix.
Shatter it!
Transmat signal scrambled. You're going to have to fight your way out, Guardian.
Okay. Okay.
Fools! Poachers strip my dead! They wrap hungry jaws around my young!
Maybe we'd have gotten here sooner if you'd stop playing games with us.
I'm long finished playing with you, fallen prince.
Okay, so we go talk to Crow in the helm, and then I'm gonna need to do Star-Crossed.
There is nowhere they can run that the Guardian cannot deliver your wretched...
And then we'll call it a night whenever I'm done talking to all the people I need to talk to. We'll do Star-Crossed sometime, maybe tomorrow, maybe just later this week, some other time. Get the final Star Cat. Once I do those, then it's just these last two things for the season. And then those, which I can also grind out this week. Talk to Crow, that's right. Talk to Crow.
Hey, Guardian. The
Skippity
Vexi
skip.
have snuck in ahead of us.
Skip, skip, skip,
We're
skip,
not
skip,
out of
skip,
the race
skip.
yet.
Close that. Alright. Complete Star-Crossed. Perfect. Okay, so that's that for me then. Let me close things up here. I honestly didn't have a super good time during a lot of that. I don't know. I think maybe next time I'll feel better. I don't know. I wasn't really having a lot of fun playing seasonal content. Just it gets old. It gets old pretty fast. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. I got stuff done though. I got a lot done, and I'm happy about that. I'm really unhappy about the stuff I lost in the postmaster. Hopefully, it's not as bad. I know for a fact I lost a Zume, which is really, really sad. I do have my old PvP role, so at least I have a role. But I was kind of excited to try out maybe the new PvE role that I got, but I guess I'll have to re-roll it again. It'll be back for a little while. It kind of came back recently, so I'll have a little while longer to farm it, I'm sure, especially with how long this season is. Just hope the raid that, or the God, not raid or dungeon. Just hope the strike that it's going to be next for the GM that drops Azume isn't going to be too bad. I don't know. Let's hear for an outro song. I don't know. I don't know. I guess just oh, here we go. We can hear something by Big Thief. Let's hear. Oh, I like Velvet Ring. Velvet Ring's a good one. We'll hear that for the outro song. This is Velvet Ring by Big Thief. Thank you so much for watching. This will be the outro for the night. I'll see you guys later. Probably tomorrow. I say probably because I got the day off. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.